Hello, chat. Hello. Ad break's playing right now. Ad break going crazy right now is all I can say. Hey, how's it going? Just gonna talk a little bit here while the ad break happens. Believe it or not, I did not tell a lie. I was streaming Kingdom Hearts today. New Year. Same Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer. I'm just gonna enjoy myself, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Also, when I uploaded the year in review to YouTube, the Yoshi see-through. I forgot I was wearing my Super Mario shirt and Yoshi see-through. But what was I gonna say? I completely derailed myself. That's great. When I uploaded the 2025 year in review, the thumbnail that propagated was me doing like devilish look at the camera, I was like, you know what? This kind of cooking, dude. This kind of cooking with it. It made me laugh. Is what I'll say.
Let me see if I can pull it up real quick.
Look at that, dude! I have to take a picture of this for the fucking. That's good. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull this up on the stream. That break's almost over. Let the music play. Hey, ad break's over. Hey, I wanted to pull this up though. Why is it not? Where is it? That's what the hell? I did not want to miss that. You know what? Boom. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. This is easier. Download the image. I was trying to capture Firefox, but it was being a little cringe. I forgot this is the last image I had. Wonder what it is now, if it's the same. Actually, check. Actually, I'm not going to open Discord. My Discord's closed right now, I don't care. But let me pull up the... to my other downloads folder. It's kind of a bad, kind of like bad. It's a very tiny image that I'm just blowing up, but like you can see, what is that face, dude? What is he giving? He's looks maxing, bro. It's like a troll Riz face. It's pretty good. So I'm back here with another stream. We are going to stream Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer. And this is the start of this is January 1st. January 1st, a Thursday, I believe. Right? Yeah. So I was kind of messing around. I mentioned it a little bit in my 2025 year in review. But I was messing around with the idea of the schedule a little bit. And what I was flexing with was like Tuesday, Thursday, and then one of either Saturday or Sunday, but I'm not sure if that's how I want to go. But I thought, might as well start off the year with the idea that you'll come into it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm always looking over here at chat when I talk, and it's a bad habit. Like I'm like, yes, you know what I mean, guys? Hey guys, how's it going? And nobody's there, and I'm just like talking to myself. Well, anyway. Alright. Thank you, Fubar. You've been well. Rapuka is back. I didn't have him on the end of the year stream. But afterwards I was like, why didn't I include my boy? So he's back to cutting his grass. He's chilling. Like a villain. Let's see. Here. Studio mode. Just make sure. Yep. Looks good. There you go. Boom. Yeah. Should be good. Alright, welcome back, Kingdom Hearts 2. I've already kind of came in here and done some stuff. I've basically just set everything up. The tracker is not auto-tracking yet, but thank you myself for checking that. There we go. And the controller should work. Yep, okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to play some Kingdom Hearts 2 to start out the year. I briefly flittered with the idea of just starting off ripping a Chrono Trigger January 1st, but I think I'll save that for the weekend. And try to kind of, because it's my first time, I have seen footage of some Chrono Trigger stuff, but I've never like played it or like delved deep into it. Like I don't know what's going on with the game, basically. It's a decent ability to start out with. Might as well do that. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, I guess it's not, I guess it's not... What the fuck are these keys? The strength keys. I'll take damage control like this. But I guess it's not something that it's not like auto limit. That's what I was thinking when I saw it at first. Because when Donald has limits, it's kind of annoying sometimes, but because it's not auto limit, he won't pop up the triangle button with his thing, with his thingamajig. Yeah, it should be good. As is always with Kingdom Hearts, there's a lot of menuing at the beginning. That's part of the reason why, like back in the day, when I was getting into speedrunning and I speedrun Tulip a bit, and really nothing else, I was like always hesitant, because I love Kingdom Hearts 2, obviously. I don't know how many times I've streamed the randomizer, but I was always hesitant to actually, you know what? I am going to swap back to the Kingdom Key real quick, just because I don't know if it screws up this killing these guys if you don't have the Kingdom Key. I've never done it with anything other than the Kingdom Key, I don't think. KH2R up. Damn. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was always hesitant about speedrunning Kingdom Hearts because if you've ever watched a Kingdom Hearts speedrun, there's so much menuing. It's like ridiculous. Okay, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. Yeah, I figured I did because I didn't stay back far enough. I ran forward a little too early. What was in here? Combo boost. We might actually want that. What does combo boost do? It's the one where I forget what combo boost does. I'm not familiar. Exactly. Okay, well, we lose. Because both of our goofballs got hit. Yep. Yep, we lose because both of our goofballs got hit. We need one of them to CC lock the other one, basically. Shit, if I fail this time, I'm just gonna go out and save the chest so I don't have to keep opening them. There we go. Should be good. Unless I screw up like that, but I'm still good. I'm still good. I'm such a gaming god. As soon as I pressed the attack button instead of the jump button by accident, I was like, oh, oops. Luckily, it worked out somehow. Somehow he didn't kill me. Alright. Ooh! Okay. Nice start. Getting Wisdom Form early is like, I don't think that's ever happened to me in a run. We might be rushing through Disney Castle though. Like all of it. I guess I have to pee at least. Although the pee boss fight really isn't that hard. But maybe with Yuki stats it is. I don't know. Is it? I hate when I get into this. I should never like start talking about stuff when I'm at the beginning of a Kingdom Hearts 2 run because it's so. I guess it should be the optimal time, but like when you get surprised by something, it just distracts me, and I'm like, what the hell was I talking about 2 moments ago? I guess at the end of the day, the only thing I really wanted to talk about at the beginning of the stream was I'm excited to stream. You know, I was a little. Like, it was one of those things where on the build up to the stream, I was hesitant again. It's always hesitancy when it comes to streaming because you're like, oh, I gotta commit for a couple hours, and then I gotta do this and that. I gotta perform, and like, what if I have a, you know, I've been recently having some medical stuff, so I'm like, what if I have a medical issue in the middle of the stream? And it's like, who gives a shit, bro? Just stream. Just do it. It's a mental blockade that I've been battling with recently. That's just a personal thing. I mean, I'm sure other people have their own issues when it comes to streaming, but this one's mine. You know, this hole's mine. It was made for me. Should be good. But yeah, when I come.
Yeah.
When I stream this weekend, I'll probably be streaming one of the games from the. That's what it is, okay. One of the games from my my list of. Oh, there it looks. My list of. Well, I was trying to say one of my games from my backlog. Well, why am I saying stuff so weird? Which for January, if you don't remember, I mentioned it last stream, but I should say it's either Chrono Trigger or Spirit Fall. So I'm probably gonna, if I do, I wasn't initially feeling it, but I kind of am feeling it now of streaming Chrono Trigger, so I might end up doing that. Just because it's like my first playthrough of this game, and it's like a game that's really widely appreciated. Ooh, wrong pages. Ooh. So like, wouldn't it be nice? I need that on. I need this off, and this off, and this off. The potion so he doesn't heal us, and the ethers so that we can use them, because I want to steal his ethers. Thank you. Really nice of the developers of Kingdom Hearts to have the new party members when you come to Worlds just already have stuff equipped. It's really cool. I do rather enjoy a lot of the quirks of this game, I would have to say. And as is always, in the early part of the run is the only time I ever regret not giving myself free movement abilities. Specifically in Halloween Town and Disney Castle, where I'm like, man, I wish I had some movement abilities. Usually by the time you get to Disney Castle, you have at least one. A lot of the time, when you get lucky as well, you have one in early Halloween Town to traverse. But usually by the time you get to Disney Castle, you have one. And it makes it a lot easier, so in those runs, I wouldn't say usually, but ooh, money pouch early, yes sir! So he doesn't have to worry about ethers anymore. I'll do a little bit of this. Probably check once more. Donald Thunder. It's not bad. Flare Force, Goofy Turbo. Alright, Goofy Turbo, Donald Thunder on there. Goofy Turbo is the limit. I don't want that. Hopefully Donald doesn't fuck us over with the limit here. Let's just do that real quick before we get into this fight so Donald doesn't fuck us with the limit.
Jack, prepare to scream.
Pop this bad boy open.
Jack, prepare to scream.
Probably should be good. Epic. That was that freeze frame. Looking like we are not going to get a movement ability for Disney Castle, which is kind of sad. But if we make it out of Disney Castle without a movement ability, that's going to be crazy. Especially because I think, like I said, I think I'm going to go deep. Because we got Wisdom Formula. There we go. That's something, at least. I mean, it's not great, but something. Aero Dutch has a lot of forward momentum, so, you know. Not the worst.
Jack, prepare to scream.
Also, early ethers means easier pirate. Easier pirates. So that should be nice. Or earlier pirates, possibly. I should say. Let's get our butts over to Disney Castle. Get that aerial dodge on. It's a little bit of movement. Moves a little bit faster, you know, ever so slightly. Especially when you hit the roof like that, you know, yeah, get that forward momentum, but you still go down fast. Plus it helps here, because a lot of Disney Courtyard is made easier when you have movement abilities. And getting through it, basically. so it helps getting through it. Another turn page, nice. And in the settings, I forget, I think it's still turned on where it's, turn pages can be in Winnie the Pooh land, so it's not necessarily all the turn pages are outside of it, so I do remember being screwed over by it before. I'm getting all these Donald stabs. But I had a New Year's celebration today. I kind of wanted to stream earlier in the day, but I was informed very recently that it's going to be a New Year's celebration. My grandmother wanted to come over. This is good, right? My grandmother wanted to come over and have like a New Year's celebration for everyone. So we were like, yeah, sure, why not? And we ended up, like it's... I just realized my stupid ass. Hello? Didn't put on the timer. Anyway, we had been like doing, I forget what my friend called it, but he called it like, because I had talked about it in my friend group yesterday when we were playing games, and my friend was like, yeah, we have to do the same thing because of my grandmother too. And he called it like White People New Year's. Long story short, we had always done a tradition in, back when we lived up north in New England, in the Northeast. We had a larger, like a huge family nearby, and we had like a bunch of cousins, aunts, and uncles and stuff. Now it's like relatively close family, close knit. And what we used to do up north is whenever the New Year's happened, we did Chinese food. Which is, you know, I guess you could attribute it maybe like the Chinese New Year's, what people were thinking of, but we always did Chinese food. So this year we also did the same. We have a really nice local place in Tallahassee that like produces some amazing food. So I got dumplings, white rice, you know, the classic, and some cheese rangoons. Ooh, ooh, very good. All around, like it's a very weird tradition where it's like we haven't done it in years. You know, we've been down in Florida for over a decade, you know, a decade and a half at this point, or almost 2 decades actually. Now I think about it. And I don't think we've done that since we lived up in New England, so it's one of the things I don't know how to describe in relation to like the rest of the holiday traditions, because it's like it's weird, right? Like we're doing it like another culture's like food for I don't know. It's strange. We're all very Italian. By that I mean Mediterranean mutts in my family, because I never did like 23andMe. My family had bought it for me. I decided not to, and thank goodness is what I'll say because of the recent news. But my family found out a lot of interesting things, and we'd seen a lot of the other money pouch. That's crazy. We'd seen a lot of interesting family history, and we found out that we are very clearly Mediterranean mutts, which makes sense because we've known for a while that our family What did I get? Did I get something? No. Oh, I got the moon amulet that I put on stupid. Also got Hydra. That's what it was. We didn't know that our family was like Mediterranean nuts for a really long time, but we didn't know just the extent of it. It's a lot. I think on my mother's side, it was... She had like a lot of French, some part of the UK subcontinent, I forget, or the UK island, I guess. I don't think it was British. I think it was Irish, I think.
What's that for?
And then like 10% Jewish, which we didn't know that at all. We didn't think we were Jewish at all, because my great grandmother was very German. Her and her family during World War II, they didn't like what was happening in Germany, so they fled to America. So, and my grandmother was we always thought she was like pretty close to my great grandmother. Pretty close to like pure German. By the way, based. I think she was a teen at the time, and her parents and her left Germany to come to America. Based, by the way. Anyway, so she came over to America, and we thought she was like mostly German, but apparently they had a bit of Jewish in them, which is kind of surprising. Not entirely surprising, but we just didn't know we had that kind of heritage, so it's kind of neat knowing that. And then on my dad's side was like, he was so spread out. he had Italian, obviously. My mother had Italian as well. Majority of me is Italian for sure. But he also had French. He also had a lot of the Balkans, like a lot of the different countries in the Balkans and Greece. And he had a lot of North Africa as well. Like a few countries in North Africa. Like he was like something like 14% North African, which we once again we did not know that at all. So it's really neat, just like kind of learning that. What am I doing? I should be doing wisdom. No. Alright, form level 2. Yeah, it's just like a really cool knowing about that stuff. But the point is, we obviously are not... I don't know if I can do this, actually. Listen. We are not Asian in any form, so it's weird that, like, our big, like, extended family thing, it's like, let's do Chinese for New Year's. We got wisdom level 3, it's nothing on it, which is unfortunate. Can I focus the fucking shadows, please? Oh my god, bro. Nice. Wisdom form kind of powerful, you know? It's a little powerful when you actually use it correctly. Yeah. Here's an idea. Hold on, I gotta remember this every time. Triangles reflect. This is magnet. This is on the right button. Okay. X is lightning, and then that's blizzard/fire. I don't remember. Can you Can you progress towards the next level when you don't have it yet, or can you not get any progress until you unlock the next level, basically? It's just easier to do it that way. Blizzard hitting aerial enemies sometimes is fucking annoying. Anyway, it was a nice New Year's. We played some Boggle afterwards, you know. My sister is like a Boggle champion. She is.
It's over. This is it. Back off.
Really? Like. We had, like, it took a time to go. Yeah. Anyway, she is Muggle champ because she's dyslexic, so she, like, really had to study, like, how to read stuff in high school. You know, middle school and stuff like that. And so she ended up getting really good at, like, finding words because of that. So whenever we play Boggle, she just, like, stomps all of us. She never wants to play, but then whenever she plays, she obliterates all of us. We're like, peculiar.
Bugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
Let's see if we can beat Pete here.
Later, losers. Oh, I can't take
We're kind of doing an early, early Pete fight. I didn't want to do the last attack because it sometimes locks you out if it goes. There we go. But sometimes this fight can be a little difficult if you do it early, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong. It's just because he swaps faces all the time and stuff happens, so we'll see.
What's that for?
Alright, phase 1 done.
What's that for?
Alright, phase 2 done. Nice. we're flying past this. Alright. This is the annoying phase. Yes. Yeah, that's why. Because the turrets fucking blast you. Yeah. This phase kind of gets bad. I trolled a little bit as well because I accidentally selected Blizzard and wasn't paying attention. It shouldn't be too bad. You just have to watch out for that phase. Those final two phases are the worst ones. What? That attack can hit you? I don't think I've ever seen that hit me in my life.
What's that for?
Yeah, that was my fault. I need to stop chancing that, because a lot of the time the orb can either not hit you or you can reflect it back, but also can just like hit you right out the gate. So, and I'm just taking a chance basically. Not bad. I trolled. You and I troll myself. Yeah, that's gonna happen. So that second phase is bad because if he calls the fire on you, you're basically fucked. But if you can get it through it without him calling the fire, and it's not bad. The black hole phase is annoying because just kind of can suck you in sometimes. But
Get out of my way!
the black hole phase also, you can use Old Pete to kind of CC him, so it's not too bad. Okay, he jumped. Gotta wait for this. Okay, Old Pete almost trolled me, but we got through it. Alright, so this one... He jumped again, thank you. Okay, we made it through. Alright, here's this phase again. The last phase is actually easy, if I remember correctly. So, it's the, Alright, last phase is easy. It's the... He just, like, goes up and we have to, basically, do this.
It's over.
Okay, well, we somehow failed it. Yeah, so he just does that. Yeah, so it's not... The last phase is not hard. He just knocks himself... Basically CCs himself and does that. So, hey, there we go. Wasn't too bad. Let's see if we get anything good for it. The answer is no. Photon debugger. We'll see. Leaf bracer. Bruh. Alright. So that was a waste of our time, unfortunately. Which one? That. So these drinks funny. I'll have to get like 15 staffs. None of them have a spell on it, but we'll take that on just so Fantasia gets taken off. You get anything? No. Good draw. What? Donald's hasted. We don't have quick run yet. So, and we also don't have any hints yet. You know what? We're gonna go 100 Acre just because we've gotten a couple of pages so far. Should we go through this? Because, like I said, the pages can be in 100 Acre. I'm trying to think where we're gonna head after this, though. We do have one draw, which makes Olympus kind of tempting. We also have very low health, so it might be worth it to go to Agrabah. We don't really have good movement for Agrabah. Similarly, Beast Castle, but also kind of a movement in that is less required to have an easier time through the world, and more so an easier time just traversing because it's a bunch of weapon areas in Beast Castle. So I'm trying to think. We also have Blizzard. If we get Thunder, we might do early Pirates, but Blizzard alone is difficult to get through the minute fight with the Pirates. So it's possible, but it's difficult. But with Blizzard and Lightning, we can kill both the bosses really easily, so as long as it isn't on the final boss of the world, we should be good. Alright. One more, and once we're done with this next minigame, that's all the long minigames out of the way. in 100 Acre Woods. So that means anytime you get a page, you can just like, kind of hop back in. And it won't really waste any time. So that's why it's good to kind of get these ones out of the way. A lot of people wait till they get like all but 1 pages, basically, so they can do the cave check, because that's where most of the checks are in this world, is the second to last place. But like I said, pages can be in this world. Obviously they're not. But we are going to blast our way through this final little challenge. So that when we get a page again, we can just hop back in here. The next one's Tigger, I think, and then it's the cave, and then it's the final. So yeah, no matter how many, whenever we get a page again, we can just hop back in here and it should be fine. Just these first 2 mini games are a little long. I guess technically the cave one's kind of long too, but it's less. There's a lot of checks in it, so it's not too bad. There's like 5 or 6 checks inside of it, and then the checks you get from within just like 8 checks in all, I think, in the cave. It's a little crazy. I have been, basically been the past few days, since I've had 2 5-day weekends. The past, what the hell's my hair doing, bro? 2 5-day weekends the past 2 weeks, because, you know, Christmas and New Year's were both on Thursday. So the governor, because he wants people to think of him favorably, the governor gave us off quite a few days. He gave us off both the Fridays after them, including the Friday after Thanksgiving as well, because it always takes place on a Thursday. But he also gave us off Christmas Eve as well, so we had that off, and then I took off New Year's Eve. So I've had 2 5-day weekends, which was it's kind of chill, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, not having to go to work. It's really nice. I feel like that's part of the reason why I'm so gung-ho about doing stuff at home, because I'm like, I'm not doing work, you know? Every day I'm so used to going in and doing work for 8 hours. Now I'm at home, not doing work on these days, and I'm like, I gotta do something. You know, I can't just sit here doing nothing. So, you know, work has definitely changed me as a person. I guess going into work every day for 8 hours. You say 8 tentatively because it's closer to 10, but you know, nobody told them that. I just love, because there's been like a lot of as the years go on, there's a lot of discussion always about working conditions. And one thing that I kind of like about the discussion is people were like, well, you know, or I'm not sure if liked. We'll just call him as 3 checks. Okay, you might be heading there next. But one of the things is, because we used to, glide, okay, alright, we're starting to get a build together. But we used to have a lot more work hours in a day. But a lot of that was also, you know, people like coming home from their work and like having to, you know, raise their family or you know, do stuff on the farm. Like basically back in the day, your work was a little less. You were if you were a farmer, you know, you were working technically all day, and then like, you know, other times doing stuff around the house, that kind of thing. It's like, you know, now we have 8-hour workdays because we needed that regulation, because, you know, once jobs, you know, the Industrial Revolution happened and jobs changed to working in factories, and, you know, a bunch of different people going to a factory each day and working there. You know, we had to change how that kind of thing happened, and for so long people fought for 8-hour workdays, and we finally got them. You know, in our time, you know, it was before my time where it really became standard, but we got that standard very recently. So, it's interesting to see people talk about how 40-hour work weeks are even too much, and the worst part is I kind of agree with them. Maybe it's just because I have a job that I don't really like, but from my perspective, at least. From my perspective, it's one of those things where, you know, not everyone's the same. Everyone kind of operates a little differently from each other, and okay, that's a check off the list. But let's take that off there. Does bro ever say fucking anything, bro? Just goes, all the time. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. I have a high potion on here, bro. What I'm trying to say is, people operate separately from each other, and some people just, like, don't work well in that 40 work week environment. Or I should say it's like pushing them and then like giving them no time off. And you might say like, oh, well, you know, then we never get any work done if people didn't work. And it's not saying that everybody shouldn't work those 40-hour work weeks, but it's something where, in my opinion, we definitely should be able to set our own boundaries on it. I don't know. I think the standard of 40-hour work weeks for everyone is kind of dog shit. But maybe I'm crazy. Maybe nothing will get done, you know, and that we'll never get anything done if we give people reasonable times to do stuff. Which I disagree with greatly. I think we get the important stuff done for sure. But also there's the nobody wants to be a garbage man, you know what I mean? Like, so if people had their own hours and got to be a garbage man, basically, you know, people don't really take pride in garbage. I mean, maybe some people do. But, you know, what would happen to the garbage system? And that's, it's one of those, difficult questions. How the fuck did we even get on this topic? How am I even talking about this right now? I just started going off about, like, workers' rights, basically. What is bro waffling about? So fucked up that we have a Keyblade that gives us a ridiculous boost in power. We have more magic than power. I guess if we put this on that'll change real quick. Yeah, for now we'll keep it on Oblivion just because our magic is looking pretty nice right now, pretty hot. Explosion, yup, yup, our magic's looking pretty hot right now. That's nasty. Why don't I use the magic that I'm claiming is hot? Please, Master, compose yourself. Master forgot to say, please, I'm fucking washed, bro. He's washed! Dude, you know, I forgot I had a white Xbox controller. Dude, this controller's really nice, by the way. The one with the, I forget what it's called. Looks like the Xbox One X, maybe. D-pad, special Pro D-pad edition. It's very good. What I get from killing him? I wasn't paying attention. Nothing important. Clearly. Alright. We are going to head to Olympus. Da Vinci. We have Glide now, so it makes it a bit easier. We have Magnet, so the escape isn't too bad. Subterranean Hollow. Thanks for the best viewers. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you shouting me out, helping me try to get the best viewers on stream. However, for right now, I'm not interested, but thank you, though. Really cool account created December 31st, 2025, by the way. Insane. Subterranean Hall Wait. That's a crazy name. Just because it has like numbers in it too. Like I didn't specify it exactly, but that's kind of a nutty name. Like it feels like a real name I'd see on RuneScape or something, you know. Except maybe a bit long. I don't remember if that trick works or not, or if that was just superstition. Or if you you weren't able to access the menu, but you got an upgrade to growth ability if you pause and then unpause, it brought you up to the next version, basically. Not sure if that's true or not. I'll put explosion on. No. Thank you, but no. Didn't I just get something? Alright. Let's get Hades' escape on the road. We don't have lightning, so Cerberus is going to be a little annoying. But it shouldn't be too bad.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, shouldn't be. This shouldn't be bad. With Magnet, hopefully doing some work. Yeah, it did. Thank you, Magnet. And we're at 35. Damn magic. Why did you do it up there, bro?
It's over.
That's it. Is that all you got?
Gather.
Take that. That's it. Is that all you got? Farewell. Is that all you got?
Okay. Gather.
Feel the heat.
Yeah.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
You okay, man? Large Wise just kind of standing there.
That's it.
Alright, we're gonna kill it the fun way then, I guess.
Feel the heat.
Later, bitch. Alright. Right, that's what I was thinking. I want the new item slot. I gotta put my ether in it. I love, you know, I just looked at it the way Pete's like little dangle thing was dangling there. That zipper. Like, it's crazy how that zipper works. You know, like the whole suit. Norma would be crazy for some of the zipper shit he'd be doing in Kingdom Hearts. You know. Just doing this roar over and over again. I have retaliating slash. What the hell am I doing? Oh shit. It's been so long since I've seen this attack. Beat his ass. Oh, get him, Moron! What the hell? Moron's going crazy! It's been a while since I've seen that attack. God, Kingdom Hearts 2's had so much fucking style, bro. Also, what the fuck is up with our item slots? Item slots going crazy these days. But like, I really miss the reaction commands in further games. I think Nomura kind of took it to heart when people were like, "It's just press, you know, fucking X and then triangle button, the simulator, nothing else." And I think he took that personally. I think reaction commands are fucking hot, bro. But some of the footage of Kingdom Hearts 4, as it is being called, where it showed what appeared to be reaction commands, in my professional opinion. If you don't know, me and Corey went back and like watched the trailer in depth because we're losers, and there was like a little moment where right before Sora did something cool, there was like that green like triangle, stylish green triangle, like kind of stylized symbol. And so I was like, I think that's a reaction command. I could be wrong. Remember, I could be trolling us, but I think that's a reaction command. Right. 3 important checks here, and we haven't got one yet. It's kind of crazy, but usually we get one by the end of this little area that we're going into now, this next half of Hades. Or the underworld, I guess. It's not called Hades. Did that work? I'm not sure. Maybe it's because it was a full pause menu, actually, now that I think about it. Ooh la la. Port 11. Agrabah has 3 important checks. Ooh, and Pure Element. Okay. Like I said, this area usually has the stuff. We don't even have to go up there, because we got level 2 glide. Port 2. Hello Bastion has 5 important checks. Alright. I think it's faster to just beat D-Mix here. But yeah, we got all the checks here. Hollow Bastion only having 5 checks is kind of crazy. That means there's a lot of spread out stuff. Because Hollow Bastion usually has like double digits almost. Double digits are close to it.
Dance, water, dance.
Ad break.
Oh, this is it. Yeah.
Hopefully there's something good at the end of D-Mix here, but you know, it's not going to be an important check-in. It just might be like something like Magnet Burst or something, which would be really nice. Or Horizontal Slash, just in case we might need it. Berserk Charge, you know, that kind of thing. But I do think this is faster than going back. I could be wrong, actually, because I'd have to go all the way back to the Colosseum, right? Because the save point isn't in... Oh, maybe there is a save point in the starter area. What? And the Keyblade might have once more a second chance on it that we just got, so... And we got another Keyblade, so you never know. You never know. Alright, let's do that. So yeah, we don't have to come back here. Olympus is done. Drive Converter. There we go. And another high jump. Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, not too bad. We'll see what's on these Keyblades, actually, before we make our final decision. Let's see. Here's Crest MP Haste. 4 and 10. Aerial Recovery. Oh. We have what is it? We have an ability called Retaliating Slash. We don't need aerial recovery, so we're good. Damage Drive is nice, getting that. Drive Converter is also nice. We are going to head to Agrabah on the Genie of the Lamp. I can sing my dance if you give me a chance. That movie is fucking garbage, by the way, the Aladdin remake. Like, okay, so here's an idea. Let's, it's not even Will Smith's fault, by the way. Will Smith did fine. But, like, let's, have this character that was, like, so popular because of his portrayal and also because of, animation, because, you know, how we animated him was, like, really, really inventive and neat, and, like, the genie would go around and transform into things and, like, do funny bits, and it bounced off of Robin Williams really well. Let's do that, and let's just make him, one of the Blue Men, from the Blue Men group, and have him stand around doing shit. Not to say that there wasn't interesting stuff happening in the movie, but, like, you know nothing's gonna happen in that movie as soon as, like, live action Aladdin. Really, dude? What are you thinking? The whole point of the movie is how crazy the genie gets when he gets popping off in the animation, you know? Anyway, Prince Ali, fabulously Ali Al-Wabwa. Show some respect and genuflect down on Hundi. But that's a banger song. People don't talk about that one enough. People always go A Whole New World, like, nah. Fucking Prince Ali, Fabulous He. Lamp Charm. Oh, wow, that's funny. Thank you. Magnet Burst, okay. Secret Answer Report 12 on the level. I can't view it yet. It says that The World That Never Was has 2 important checks. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. That is great news. We'd love it 0 checks, to be honest, but only 2 checks is wonderful news. Sorry for picking on my ear. You eat. What I'm saying is, like, when they go off and they go, like, his 40 fakers, his cooks and bakers, his birds, the world will on key, make way for Prince Ali. Dude, like, they just go off in that song, bro. Thunder Element. Is that last thing here? No, there's one more. Princess sight, lovely to see. And that good people is why he got all up and dropped by. The 60 elephants whooped him, look. The song goes off. Like, that's all I can say. What better time to talk about it than when we're, you know, we're living through the movie vicariously through, you know, Sora here. This might be one of the stupidest minigames, by the way, in the whole of Kingdom Hearts. Especially if you don't, the first time you play through it and you don't know, it has to be one of the funniest, like, the game is just trolling you, basically. Can we do this? We just got lightning. Yeah, we just got lightning, so we should be able to. Let me trust the match there. Thunder. Feel the thunder, dun, 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 and the thunder. It's weird that they call it thunder when it's actually a lightning bolt. Excuse me, Final Fantasy. Why do you call it thunder when it's actually lightning? In my video essay, I'm going to detail the problems with Final Fantasy calling it thunder. And Thundaga and Thundera. See you later. Got his got own. peep this one. Don't see me do it again. I don't know if we can do the tiny hallway fight. That might be a little too much. Do you see that shit glitching out down there? What the hell's happened to my game? Hello? Square Enix porting this shit over to PC. Okay, buddy. Okay, chill out. Dude, this might be like a strange thing to say as a porked up white boy. Ooh! I love. Alright, well, let's go to Hollow Bastion, I guess, since it's the only place we have hinted right now, besides the world that never was. And I don't have Quick Run yet, so... I was gonna say, this might be the weird thing to say as a porked up white boy, but I really love... And I know it's, like, not real Middle Eastern, but, like, that Middle Eastern, like, twang that some music has, like, And I'm kind of interested, because I had learned recently that it's not, like, true, like, Middle Eastern music. It's not, like, a lot like that. And obviously there's a lot. I'm saying Middle Eastern, and that's covering a very large area of the world map, you know? There's a lot more to the Middle East than, you know, just, like, calling it Middle East, essentially. There's a lot of separate countries and separate cultures and that kind of thing. But what I mean to say is, like, oh my goodness! What is going on with this run? Alright, we have final form now. That means we can try to push through here. For the second visit. Like, past that second visit. Because we have final form and thunder. Oh, Leon, hurry up, dude. Oh my god, just kill it already, dude. Oh, dude. You fucking suck, bro. Oh my god. Holy, dude. Oh, can you stop? Can you stop? Cut it out. Hey, cut it out. Oh, I forgot to put Magna Burst on. I'm like, why is my Magna Burst not proccing? You didn't put it on, dope. But yeah, I'm really interested in learning. Ooh, every time I try to speak, I should just keep trying to speak, man. Keep trying to speak about random stuff. But I'm really interested in learning like the differences between like that kind of true Middle Eastern. What the fuck? Get that shit off my screen, bruh. Let's put that on. I'm really interested in learning the difference between the two, like the true Middle Eastern and the fake Middle Eastern, because where did the fake one even come from? You know what I mean? Like we have, you know, I was just talking about earlier. We have in America, you know, Chinese food. It's not really Chinese. But it's still good food, like, and it still came from a lot of, like, the culture where it came from was Chinese immigrants coming to America. At least I believe that's where it came from. I could be wrong there. The point I'm trying to make is, you know, obviously traditional Chinese food is very good, but also, like, American Chinese food is also good. It's not bad at all. So I like that kind of, like, Middle East twang that exists in a lot of the stereotypical Middle East twang that exists in a lot of music about that area of the world. But I'm kind of interested. Like one day, I really want to do like a deep dive into some like traditional Middle Eastern music, and like just kind of go through it and stuff. But also that my problem right now as a person is I like music, but I'm not really well versed in a lot of music because for years I didn't really care about music. It wasn't until recently that I kind of started caring about music in really any capacity. So I'm still going through. I barely ever listened to any albums. Last year, I think the only albums I ever listened to were both the Men at Work albums. And the reason why is because for the RuneScape bingo that we participated in last year, we called our group Men at Squirt, which is a reference to squirts in RuneScape, of course. And so we wanted to put together a Spotify list that we could listen to while we were doing the bingo, and we're like, well, we gotta put all the Men at Work songs in there. So I listened to both the albums and put all the songs in there basically. So that's like some of the only times I've ever listened to albums. The only other times being Gorillaz albums, because I have been a Gorillaz fan for a while. Gorillaz are part of the reason why I care. Land of Dragons has 4 important checks. All right. Gorillaz is part of the reason that I actually care about music, is because I didn't really care about them until I watched Vine Sauce years and years back. I watched Vine Sauce, and he kind of, back when he used to be able to play music in his his ad breaks, because he used to be able to play music on his ad breaks. Now I don't think he can anymore. I don't really watch his streams as much, but I do kind of sometimes peep him when he does some of the more interesting things. And he used to be able to do really cool like songs, like King Gizzard, Lizard, Wizard, you know what I mean? Their band, and he did a lot of different bands. And Gorillaz was one of them. I really liked Gorillaz music. Oh, we don't have the thing. Let's check my stuff here. I don't want to put on guard break yet. I will put on guard break, but I always forget to take it off when I do the Roxas fight, and it ruins the Roxas fight, so I don't want to do it yet. We don't have fire, which is like the piece de la resistance for final form, but I might just say fuck it and rip it. See how well we do. We can at least try and get into some of the early stuff in Cavern of Remembrance.
Yeah. It's over. Give me strength. Freeze.
You good? MP stay. Can at least level this up a little bit too, you know? Alright. I get here once we're dead, so it's not gonna hit. Dodge roll, not what we want, but you know, we'll take it. I'm not a dodge roll head, listen. I like Kingdom Hearts 1 as much as the next guy. Go peep my stream that I did of it, where I almost had a Kwai Baby attack. What was the other thing down there? I fucking completely forgot. Yeah, that's just gonna kill us. That's just gonna kill us because the monkey's a little twoo. I want the dodge roll though. Thank God the monkey did not spawn. Usually, I was gonna say, usually cars spawn. Wow, what? The animation didn't even start? And he killed me. What was it? I didn't look what it was again. I'm trolling. It's an AP boost. Who gives a fuck? Why am I checking this shit? Why am I dying for this? I do want the dodge roll though. There we go. We're good. We're not going to do the fight here. But we're at least going to check these chests to see if they have what we want. There's a lot of chests later in the cavern and in Hollow Bastion, so there's a good chance that it doesn't, and that's okay. Okay. We'll do this last fight here and get the checks. There's 2 checks that we can get after it before heading into the Final Fantasy area and having to fight D-Mix. Which I don't think we can fight D-Mix. I could be wrong. Gained another fucking item slot? He forgot. There we go. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that we cannot fight D-Mix yet. Okay. Very cool enemies. I really like those enemies a lot. Parentheses, middle finger emoji to the fucking red rhapsodies, bro. Okay. We're good for now. Hollow Bastion, it gave us some good stuff. I mean, Land of Dragons has 4 important checks. That's a pretty nice piece of information we got there. Do we want to head straight to Land of Dragons, though, or do we want to take a pit stop into Twilight Town? Oh. Just because there's a lot of checks in Twilight Town that we can get right now. We should be able to get Wisdom Form up to level 4. We're definitely gonna get Final Form up to level 4 while we're here. So that should be good. Yeah, whatever, man. Totally own you, lamers. I've never played, Port 4. East Castle has 3 important checks. We got all 3. Alright. Cool. Done with that. Good to have that checked off. What was I gonna say? I've never played the game where, like, most... Like, I technically haven't played 9, but I know BB's from 9. But I haven't played the game with Cypher and those other goofballs. Are they Final Fantasy VIII? The one with Leon, as they call him? Or Squall, as they don't? Because I've never played 8 before, but I do actually own it on Steam, and I was thinking about it because I talked about the random games... Or not random games, the backlog games list, and how I had a Dragon Quest on it, and it was between like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. I was like, do I want to play a Final Fantasy game? Like, because I do have a couple on Steam. You know, I have some of the 13s, and I have some of the I have 8. And people would immediately, when I say I have some of the 13s, people are immediately going to be like, ew, what do you mean play 13s? But one of my friends who I respect says people put a hit out on 13, you know, and it's like one of his favorites of the series. So I'm like, maybe I should try it out. You know, give it a try, see how I feel about it. So many fucking ethers, bro. Who gives a shit? Spam this shit, don't even look. So assuming we get our drive back, I think we can go to Yensis Tower even if we've soiled it here.
It's over. Yeah.
Oh, we should. 3's enough for wisdom form anyway. Okay, we should get maybe next form of wisdom.
Yeah.
Or next level of wisdom. See if anything's on there.
Yeah.
Armor slot. Ooh. I reflect off of levels? I didn't even realize. I was like, where did that come from? Alright. Well, that's cool. We need drive converter yet because we do not have final form. Or master form. Sorry, we do have final form. There's Blizzard. There's another Blizzard for us. What was I talking about before all this nonsense? I swear I was talking about something. Talking about the Middle Eastern music. What else was that? Sure. I have been reading, like I mentioned in the last stream, Crime and Punishment. What a weird but interesting book. First off, I gotta commend... I like hardcover books more. That was funny. None of them went underground. I like hardcover books more than paperback. Because another reflect. Okay. Okay, sure. And a present there just for me? Santa Claus is a couple days late! But I forgot what I was talking about again. Let's see if we can remember while we're doing this crap.
Gather. Gather.
Die, buddy. So, by the way, you cannot gain progress to his next level, it seems, because I'm pretty sure I would have leveled up instantly if I found the first kill. If you could. But shouldn't be too many more kills to get it.
Gather.
Yep, there it is. Right to gem, so nothing on Wisdom 4. What the hell was I talking about before? God, my brain works in mysterious ways. This is why I need to not get famous, because that would be annoying. But I need to get popular enough on Twitch so that I have like you know, like a dozen active chatters so they can remind me what the hell I was just talking about. Oh, get the hell out of my way, I'm trying to open this chest. Imagine like progressing your career forward just so you had I mean, I guess a lot of people say that it becomes not easier, but like a lot different of an experience when you finally get like chat members who converse on the regular. Because apparently, like, from what I know, like 70 to 80% of people are just lurkers. So you have to get like a sizable audience before you get like a good amount of people who actually talk. You know? We don't have fire, but it should be fine because we have 2 magnets and a fuck ton of magic. Should be good here. I did not open this chest. What the fuck? I just let that sit there? Providence has 3 important checks? Oh, that made me I'd start dying a little bit. Oh my god. That's well, let's just hope. What the hell just hit me? Okay, I know what hit me that time. I was being an idiot. What hit me that first time though? You know, this actually gave me like It gave me like a 10-second like disease bomb and just hit me in the fucking face. The fact that I A, missed it, and then B, it was the fact that Pride Blades has 2 more fuck-ass checks.
Gather. Give me strength. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Alright. For Gucci. Star Seeker. Why was that facing this way? You always face that way at the end of that cutscene? It's crazy. Third visit, we just go back into it, right? It's been so long. I'm a little rusty, of course, but yeah, you just go back into it. This is a bunch of checks. We go this way. We go this way into the sewers. Not the sewers, but the subway, right? Underground concourse, of course. How could I forget such an elegant name? What the fuck's a concourse? Wait, actually, I've never... Concourse? I've never heard that. Ooh, there's quick run. Okay. Well, we can, kill Roxas now. Import 9. Similarly, Twilight Town has 2 important checks. Alright, we can be Roxas now as well. We don't have a limit for him, but, SCT shouldn't be too big of a problem. I'm having a problem. And the other checks are here and here. And then the last one is over here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah. And then... we want to head to the mansion. Luigi's or otherwise. There's that, what is it, that one, like, NL clip of them playing something and they're like, it is crazy how, like, still to this day, it's very funny to me how the name of the CEO, Killer Luigi Mansion is like if somebody were to look at a copy of Luigi's Mansion and be like if somebody asked, "What's your name?" Somebody looked at it and looked over and there was a copy of Luigi's Mansion in their room, basically. That shit makes me fucking laugh just thinking about it every time. Anytime I think of his name, or now at this point, like Luigi's Mansion, I'm just like Luigi Mansion. Does anyone know why Mickey just fucking says Soro here, like, randomly? Like, while he's doing attacks, he's like, Soro! Like, why is he saying that shit? 100-acre wood map, okay, bro. By the way, a very intelligent decision for myself. That, you know, I'm not book smart, but I'm money smart, you know what I'm saying? Makes me more intelligent, yeah. But, what was I saying? Dude, my brain needs to be studied. How many times am I gonna say, what was I saying? I actually, like, it's not a joke. I actually forgot, and it's peeving me off. I have to go into the other room first. No. What am I doing? This place has been like a veritable book, man. Like, all these damn pages. Check the meme chest. Alright, so let's now go over and fight Rojas. Because we got quick run. As a run, why not? We got another one of these as well. And we want to put on the ribbon. We got. Get anything else here? Not that we really need. Our magic is still like doubly as good as our attack. So we're gonna stick on it. So here's our hope that Rojas has these two checks, at least in him or before him. Or, I should say, before Zigbar, because there's a couple checks after him. Mega Ether. That's mega awesome, dude. I don't know why that activated, like, Captain and Mega Man in my brain. Aerial dodge. Alright, we're gonna go back, because I don't trust myself after that performance in the early... it took me like 4 tries in the Pride Lands, which after mentioning Pride Lands, I now just remember that I have to probably go back there because there's 2 fucking checks there. God damn it. That's gonna be painful. That's going to be painful. But anyway, let's hope. Let's hope I can do this like first try. You know, really cool. I'd solidify myself as a gamer if I could do this first try. Yeah, you aren't gonna get me there, buddy. You got me there plenty of times in the past. You ain't get me there with all these movement abilities. Nope, not. Nope. I ain't falling for it, bud. Alright. I do not have... Alright. I do not have the piercing ability that ruins this on, thank goodness. I'll remember to equip it after the fight. And here we kill Roxas, we dash into Roxas for 2 minutes straight. What we have scanned, so it's gonna be actually exact. But usually you just sit here for 2 minutes, and I was thinking about that because I've done a couple of runs offline where I don't use the timer. As you could tell by me not activating the timer at the beginning of this run, oops. Where I don't use the timer, and I just like. I'm like, I guess I'm just gonna feel it. I'm gonna feel off vibes, and I go like way over in those because I don't want to fuck it up, basically. But I'm glad we got this first try. It's nice to solidify my gamerness. My gamerness is showing, huh? But I mean, I really wish I didn't like lose my train of thought so easily. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, what are you gonna do about it? You are yourself. You can't change yourself. You gotta live with yourself. You gotta live with how you are, who you're being. Your beings of themselves, then being self being. What is bro waffling about? Like, I'm excited though to. I think I'm gonna stream Chrono Trigger not for sure. I was about to say for sure, but I think I'm gonna stream Chrono Trigger. It's something that's been weighing on my mind greatly because it's like, how bad is it gonna look if I fuck up and like do a really bad job with Chrono Trigger? You know what I mean? Like, I think it's more funny to stream it because if I do fuck it up, then it's an interesting stream because people can see like, wow, this guy fucking sucks, you know? And if I, you know, if I don't stream it, then it's just me enjoying a very good game. At the end of the day, whether or not I end up streaming that or not, I will probably be streaming. Wow, we have max aerial dodge. No, we have level 3. I will probably end up streaming this. Christmas, I gave you my. Probably end up streaming this Saturday or Sunday, something, whether it's Chrono Trigger or not. Cool. Me when I like don't jump up onto the 2-foot ledge and so I die because of it. There you go. Now you did it right. Oh, I did this 1 second ago. Look at that. Look at that. Speaking of like that Wham's Last Christmas that I just referenced there for a second. My sister, well, hold on. Well, during Christmas, we all talked about songs that we hate, like our least favorite Christmas songs. My parents agree that Christmas List was their least favorite, which I've never even heard of that one. I don't know what that is. Hold on, let me actually, while I'm here. Was Dawn of Thunder the only one? Flare Force as well. Let's give our boy an upgrade so Donald can have some use in these fights. Now, but we were talking and they said like Christmas List was their least favorite. It was like, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. I should say fair enough because I don't know the song, so I can't really judge. My sister said Wham's Last Christmas, and I've known this for a while. She really hates that song. Anytime it comes on, like I quick swap it off, and she says she's very thankful. She really despises that song. Where are we going? I haven't gotten into Dragons yet, and it has 4 checks. So let's go there. Yeah, so she really hates that song. And the one that I brought up that shocked and surprised my parents. They were mortified, some might say, is Christmas Shoes. I fucking hate that song, bro. That song is so ass. NBA is pretty good. Yeah, no, I think that song's like pure dookie dog shit. In every stretch of the imagination. Like it's such a fucking. It's a song made to make you cry, basically. Like not even cry, but like make you feel emotions and be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this poor baby boy, his mother is dying. And then also it's like the fakest shit I've ever heard. And when I mentioned those reasons to my parents, they were like, my dad was like, well, no, it's based off a true story. And I'm like, well, I could sell you a damn bridge if you believe that shit. Based off a true story, yeah, maybe. A true story that the guy made up in his head while on the toilet one day. Like, there's 0% chance that shit's real. And also, even if it was real, like, even if there was a story of a kid wanting to get shoes for his mother who was dying for Christmas, it ain't that. It ain't all that, okay? What I'm saying is, that song's dookie dog, and you can't convince me otherwise, so. Yeah, no, that's my Christmas song that I loathe. And, like, there's more I feel like I could say about it, but the Christmas season's passed, so maybe I'll put a notebook in this one for next year to to mention it and kind of be like, hey, let's talk about why this song is so bad, you know. Let's not. It's like that one meme of the fucking the 3 kids sitting around the thing, or the 3 orangutans sitting around the thing, like discussing, you know, Aristotle, Socrates, and Galileo discussing whatever. What was the original thing behind that video? Was it like what were the kids discussing in that video? Was it like current Fortnite changes? Like the state of Fortnite. Why do I think it's that? Hold on, I gotta search up. Three kids sitting around the table. Is Fortnite actually overrated? Wait, what? That's actually what it is. That's crazy. Oh my god. I can't believe I accidentally predicted that. That's crazy. Is Fortnite actually overrated? That's insane. Wow. I did not expect myself to predict it so hard. That's crazy. Okay. That actually, you know, I got some brain power up in there still, you know? I clock those kids as Fortnite gamers even without having seen that image for however long. That's crazy. Is Fortnite actually overrated? That's so fucking good. Like, not even just because I predicted it, but also because that's just very funny. I say predicted it, but like, how do I know it wasn't just my mind remembering? Like, maybe I originally saw it, and my mind's just like, yeah, that's what it is, idiot. We saw it once. You know what I mean? Dude, we're kind of schmoovin' with the movin'. We have so much movement-based stuff. Thank you, Ping, if that is your real name. Alright, so over or under on the rest of these checks being in the throne room. You know what I mean? Ooh. Put that on quite quickly. This is the wrong place. Wait, I gotta get Slayers. Okay. Yeah, no, over under on the rest of these checks being in the throne room. Or, ooh la la, if it was on the final boss. You know, I haven't fought the final boss in this area in a long time, but actually the final boss in this area, I think is a lot of fun. I think he's a very fun boss fight. The Symbol Dragon. I don't know what his next one name is, but... Hold on. I'm on a roll right now, so let me... Final boss End of Dragons. Storm Rider, dude, that's a sick name. Storm Rider. Why is that where my brain went to, man? And then my brain also went Storm Rider, oh, and falling in love. That's deep. That's like a couple layers deep. Nobody's gonna understand what I just did. And that's fine. You know, if you make yourself laugh, that's what's important. Forgot I had, oh my god. I'm actually, like, hopping up into the upper layer. Where am I? I didn't know you could go that high up above these guys. First off, I didn't even know you could go, like, into them like that. But the fact that you could go up there, I've never done that before. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen what it looks like from up there. You know what hit the spot right now is a little combo master, you know? This looks so cool from up here, dude. Like, look at this, dude. Wait, they're like moving up. That's really cool. Kingdom Hearts is such a cool game. Kingdom Hearts is such a cool series, I should say. But like, also Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very cool game. It's definitely my favorite. I was thinking about because Germa, you know, everyone's favorite streamer, was talking about. He was doing he was talking about like the top 250 games in your life or whatever, and he was doing like one of his moderators was like making a website for it, and considering like releasing it to the public, and I was like, that's such a cool idea because I know for sure what my number one is. You're looking at it, but there's a lot of other games that I have that I've like forgotten about, like because I was thinking I used to play the ever-loving shit out of the original Star Wars Battlefront 2, so much so that I was in not only was I was a second in command of like the group of people that was like clamoring for Star Wars Battlefront 3 for so many years, that like had like hundreds of people, like, and I played the shit out of Battlefront 2, like on both PS2 and PC. So I'm like, that would definitely be up there, but in my mind it's like not in the top 10 of like what I'd currently rate as my top 10 favorite games. But it's definitely, like, in the whole scheme of... It's not doing its shit. In the whole scheme of, what's he doing? But in like the whole scheme of things, it probably would be in my top 10. What the fuck happened there? Master Form. That's funny that he had Master Form on him, because that's, you're supposed to do Master Form skip over him. Something that I have still never learned to this day. As report 13, Sword's Heart has 3 important checks. We've gotten 2 of them. Okay. Alright. Let's go back in for now. There's one more thing in here. Let's see if I have to go all the way to the throne room. We probably do. Actually, there's no way we don't have to go to the throne room for this last item. But 2 of them were on were Bunyu, so good thing I didn't know Master Skip. I was like, there's no way he needs any more than like a single hit or something. Alright, so here's the challenge for anybody watching along right now. What the fuck was I talking about before I got distracted? It happened again, dude. I was trying to think that whole time while I was fighting him. I was like, what the fuck was I talking about? Hold on. I'm sorry. My brain just saw something that I cannot be unseen. Is this a penis? Look at this. Here's the balls. Alright, here's the shaft. Here's the head, and it even has like the little thing here. This is a penis. Oh my god. They just hid that in the game, dude. They didn't tell nobody. I've flown past that thing so many times, I've never even seen it. It's so panicular. How have I never noticed that? Who gives a fuck about what I was talking about before? We just found Cockrock in Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't believe we found Kingdom Hearts 2 Cockrock, bro. I'm still amazed by it. I am still amazed by it. Cockrock in Kingdom Hearts 2. I still am trying to think about what I was talking about before, though.
Wait!
So it was something that I wanted to keep talking about, but then I got distracted. Like this time is something I'm actually a little peeved because it was something I wanted to keep talking about.
This is it.
I forgot that they start off by shooting you at the beginning of the second phase. That was my bad.
Wait.
So what am I doing? I should just be hitting the final form rip.
Let's go. Thunder. Thunder. Gather.
I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Especially because we have a new level to gain on it. Alright, so we're hoping it's in the throne room. But if it's not, you know, I would like a good excuse to fight the final boss of this area, you know? Wouldn't mind it. There are a lot of checks here, though, so... non-zero chance. Oh, there are only 3 left. Only 2 left! Decisive Pumpkin, what's the last chest? Basement map! We get to fight the final boss of this area. That's kind of sick. Before we go... don't want that. Damage control we will take. Goofy has jackpot. Love to see it. Alpha weapon with Lucky Lucky on it. No thank you. We will instead give you the MP Rage Oblivion. And nothing else we really want. I forgot we got another thing for leveling up Final Form that one time. Alright. Let's go fight the final boss of this area. Let's go. It's a good excuse to fight this boss again. I hope we get to kill that thing. I hope we get to do the cool move. There's one cool move you get to do in this fight if something certain happens.
Take this.
Okay.
It's over. Back off. Take this. It's over. This is it.
Okay, Sora.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Take this.
Cool move? Yes, dude. You love to see it, dude.
Take this. This is it.
You don't know what I did there, by the way. I reflected him as he came in, and then,
This is it. Take this.
I was about to say, I think we can kill him right before the thing's over, so I had to focus there for just a second. But I reflected him as he came in, and then, right as he hits me, I hit the triangle, so we go into the animation. So, it hits the reflect bounces back, does a bunch of damage to him, and we do the limit command, or the reaction command. So, he gets downed. It's a very, very cool attack that you get to do. And that's why I was on purpose fucking up that early part and not hitting him totally on purpose. Alright, so we're done with the Land of Dragons. You know, I just realized we went all the way through the world that never was, up to Zigmar, and did not get a single fucking item. Oh. What do we have right now? Alright, guys, here's what we have right now. Here's the options. So, we just got Drive Forms. We got Master Form, I should say, so we can level up Master Form really quickly. Actually, I'm going to do that right now while we're discussing and coming up with what we're going to do next. So let me put on these drive converters. And gear here. We can also get our final level of final. Let's do that real quick, actually.
Let's go. Yeah, thunder. Gather. Gather. Gather.
Next report 5. Okay. Space Paranoids has 3 important checks. Okay, so that was one of the other options of Space Paranoids we still haven't gone to yet. That's final form done. It did have a check on it, which is really nice. Why did I do that? I could have just gone through the beam. I'm stupid. Beam, it's beam, it's beam. There's one more thing on the level, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. Wisdom for... I think I'm going to go Space Paranoids. Unless I get a hint that's better off of this. Off of doing Master Form here. That's funny. I forgot you could grab those.
Light. Yeah.
Okay.
Ha. Ha. Yeah.
Fire element. And that's level 5. It should be a caustic record. Okay. So we got fire, which is nice. Should we finally have that unlocked? You could just blast through pirates, but we don't have any hints on pirates, and that's my issue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Space Paranoids. There's 3 checks there, which is like pretty decent for Space Paranoids. Usually I feel like it's 1 to 2 usually, so 3 is a bit larger than usual. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna level up Wisdom Form all the way here to 5 as well. This run's kind of been like, great though. I cannot complain about this run. We want to... Yeah, just making sure it wasn't equipped on anything, which it isn't. I think is there... What do we have left that we're going to use? We're going to use Blizzard and... Okay, so let's go Pirates after this. Okay, Blizzard level 3, there we go. I think we're going to go Pirates after this, and just blast our way through it a bit. Well, it's not hinted, that's the thing. Okay, so like in my professional opinion, we shouldn't go there, just because it's not hinted. Halloween Town might also have some stuff too. Now that we have fire, we can also possibly beat Sigvar, but I really don't like it. I'm really not a big fan, so I really don't want to do that. As you can see, my mind's racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour trying to figure out where and what I want to do. We go back here, right? We pit cell first. We go light cycle. Do we have to go back to the garden and then come back in? Is that what it is? No. We don't do light... Oh no, light cycle's on the second visit after you do this area. So we have 20 levels and there's still something on the levels as well. Head brake starting up. Do I have... I do not have, I have horizontal slash, but I don't have berserk charge. Sorry, that's something I'm looking up for big bar. I also don't have, EXP boost, or whatever it's called. The one that gives you more experience at low health, or when you're at critical health. If I had that, I might have tried to farm some levels up here, but I will still farm a little bit, I guess. Tron. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not getting XP bonuses, which sucks, but at least get wisdom up. And then I might just chill here a bit. I forgot to... Stupid. Sorry, it's a little loud, guys. I know. Let me speak up. So stupid, dude. How many times do you have to do it before you learn your fucking lesson? Alright. Get rid of that crap. Alright, we got a couple levels. We got 6 levels after that. That's not bad. It'd be so awesome if I didn't have to do the whole fucking Tron world. The last few times that I've had stuff in Tron, like in runs, I've had to do the whole Tron world up to the MCP. Like, I haven't had to do the MCP itself, which is really good. I would appreciate it if you continued that streak of me not having to do the MCP. Because the MCP fucking blows. But it looks like we are gonna have to at least get up to him. Unless we get really lucky on this boss kill. Damage cap, so now
Tron, running executable.
maybe like you're doing nothing, and you may be right, but that's not the important part of the limit. Okay, this is the important part of the limit. Alright, we did not get lucky here, so we have to go on the Solar Sailor. Sad. The Solar Sailor sad. There are only 3 more hints, I just realized. And this is not a hinted hint world, so this might not be the smartest thing that we could be doing right now. Valor form, never mind, get fucked losers, get fucked liberals, you've been owned in the marketplace of ideas. Okay. So, I forgot about that bullshit. We are going to go Wisdom form, I think. Is what we want to do. I went Master. Well. Incoming death. Yep. We want to go Wisdom form because we can use the Magnet of Wisdom. Cool, it doesn't let me select my drive here. Okay, just remember I have to up A, down A.
Light, gather, 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 gather.
As long as we can get through that early part, we're good. Alright. Now we have to head to the annoying ass fight. This annoying ass fight.
Light. Gather. Thunder. Gather. Thunder. Gather. There. Thunder.
Cool. Wisdom form, once again, very good. Ooh, watch out for that. The ball of death that was just persisting in the cutscene. Sean learned a new ability. Good for Sean, man. Good for Sean. Alright, we're hoping there are 4 checks after the Solar Sailor little section. We are hoping the last check is there. If it's not, that means we have to fight MCP, which I don't want to do right now. So I will be leaving and not getting this last check.
Gather. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Free. Free. Okay. Free.
Cool, level 38 as well. We're getting up there in levels for Sora. We just need that one last chunk, and we should be good. So here, Twilight Stone, item boost, draw. We have reaction boost at least. We do have experience. What the fuck? I'm stupid as hell. We have a reaction boost. That makes the fight easier at least. No, we don't. Well, this sucks. I should just do the fight.
Data transfer.
Take this.
Right.
Take this. Yeah, take this. This is it.
That's done. The easy part's done.
Data error detected.
Run.
Back in the game.
Back off.
Running executable.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Suck my fucking MCP, bro. I have to go do this shit again now. Alright. So here's the thing. You know the method.
Take this. It's over. Back off.
Listen, Mr. Shark, I love your YouTube videos, but this isn't... I'm not a fan no more. Alright.
This is it. Ha, take this. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Data error detected.
Okay, dude. You can stop it now. Bro!
Back off.
Back in the game.
This is it.
Running execute.
Probably be like, is that the best a user can do before taking a fucking laser beam to the face? I fucking fucked up. I will repair your data.
This is it.
You're such a bitch.
There. This is it. Run.
Back in the game.
It's over.
Running execute.
Should be able to kill him here. Should be good. Eat shit. Reflect. It was kind of worth it. It was kind of worth it. Getting level 3 reflect is pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, well, annoying boss fight aside, it honestly wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. Alright. Where the fuck are we heading now? Alright, here are options. Wait. I'm a cure? You had cure this whole time? So, let's us return. Let's return to here and get our levels, since we got Valor form.
Give me strength. Freeze.
Come on. Thank you. Forgot to put fire on. There we go. Forgot to take damage, so I was getting more experience. Run. Okay. We're almost like max all of our growth abilities. Alright, let's see. Let's get peened here. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. Kills me. Okay. Lesson learned. Why are they not sliding down the... What the hell? They didn't slide down? They just, like, slide down the damn mountain. Mountain, but, you know what I mean, staircase. Level 40, we still have something on there, and we have not got our final form up to its final form, you know what I mean. One more room with final should do it, I think. Hit me. Shoot me! Okay, I didn't say kill me, guys. Oh, come on.
Let's go.
Nice. I'm not in. Oh no, I am. I'm doing this. Slide dash. Proof of peace on levels. Okay. Why am I still killing? I guess because I'm getting experience. But I just got the final thing off the levels. So yeah, we're good on level checks. That's done. And that was a final form. Now let's go do master form level 6 real quick. Sorry. Yo, brother, this guy stinks. Alright, that's master form done. Do I really want to level Valor form? No, is the answer. No, I do not. Could be limits the last form you don't have. That's a little nutty. Oh. Girl. Alright. So we got the proof off of levels. That's really nice. We still don't have a promise charm either, which means we have to go through fucking the world that ever was. Which we don't have Peter Pan or Stitch or Once More or Second Chance. Like, that's a little nutty in my opinion. A little crazy in my opinion. Okay, so here are our options. I'm actually just gonna go in here. Start going through this a bit. So realistically, our options are. Okay, thanks for that. Thanks for reminding me to take fire off and put blizzard on. Realistically, our options are do this, go back to Halloween Town and finish that off. Go back to Pride Lands. Go back to... we could technically finish off Twilight Town, but I don't want to while I still have like another form out there. Simulated Twilight Town we could do. Go back to Hollow Bastion. Leveling up Valor. And our last level of Wisdom. Why am I doing that? Oh, stupid ass. Stupid ass alert? Like, why the fuck aren't you just hitting the magnet button? So we're gonna go through here all the way to right before the final boss. Just going through it. Grand Ribbon. Yo. Ooh, would you look at that? We have all 3 ribbons and they're all equipped. That's funny. 42%, that's insane. You have that, so we can do. I'm just trying to think, like, right now I'm determining the path forward. And where I will be going. Need Chicken Little. Sucks we don't have Stitch, but you know, what can you do?
Defense. Let's go.
Hold it!
We are so good, dude. Reflect really be a beast. Sorry, Reflegera? Is that what it's called? Thank you, Chicken Little. Chicken Little saved me there. Kudos, Chicken Little. The summon was worth it. He did his job, and he did it good. You know, he's not Employee of the Month Stitch, but you know, still did a pretty darn good job. I only have one Thunder too. This Barbossa's fight's gonna be fucking eternity. Ooh, baby, second chance. Give it to me, Rachel. Give it to me, Rachel. Alright. It's nice to finally have one of those, at least. That's crazy that animation took... Okay, Sora? Like, what are you doing? Like, Sora, like, I felt like he just sat there for a moment. Was like, let this shit hit me, like, you know, like... Be a little chill with it. That's a crazy shot that guy just landed. Just gonna kill these guys. Or I'm gonna be ass. It's also an option. Can you fucking like lock off? Why is hello? Like what the hell is happening there? I kept hitting the button and it was not locking off. Okay, berserk charge. Fuck me. Let's just do this before the fight begins. I don't think we're gonna need 8 ethers to beat this dickhead, but you know, just in case.
Now let's be trying to.
We have so many damn ethers anyway, it doesn't matter.
Once again, Jack.
Once again, Jack. we only need one damn ether. Alright. I'm having a feeling this is a very non-necessary world. But the fact that we got second chance here already makes me feel happy enough to continue kind of digging around in here. Like I said, there's quite a few more checks before this final boss, so we're going to just get them. Because it really isn't hard. And if like Stitch or Peter Pan are here, or Once More is here, you know, very good. Why is Jack not a skeleton here? Or peculiar? Is he not supposed to be a skeleton here? I should be drinking water more. Like this whole stream's gone by. 2.5 hours and I'm barely drinking any damn water. No wonder I'm coughing. I'm just looking at the fucking SCT in the world that never was, bro.
Free! 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 There! There!
I almost didn't even need the damn ether. Yeah, our magic's a little busted. Actually, we should go to Hallow Bastion after this and complete it. And just finish it up. Thunder, okay. Okay, we'll take it. Torn page, alright. Thank you. I appreciate the torn page. We'll be going to 100 Acre Woods. Okay. Now we are good. We're gonna leave. So we don't get another item before the boss. I believe. There might be one more before the boss, but I don't think there is. Alright, 100 Acre. Check this real quick. If it's Eat the Bear, that would go crazy. What a dumb name. Because you weren't even eating the bear, you're eating the honey pot, bro. Ultimate Weapon, we'll take it. Goated. I can't wait to Ultimate Weapon to be like 0-0 stats. And have like fucking no experience on it or some shit.
Come on, let's bounce some more.
Actually, no experience is... Because no experience gives you like bonuses. Might not actually be bad. I've never thought about that before, like going no experience. I thought I failed the minigame. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I actually just fucking failed the minigame because I've never seen anybody fall before. I was like, did I just fucking fail this minigame? Alright. Nothing there. I don't want to do it. Alright, Hello Bastion, that's what I said I wanted to do. Let's go kill Demix. Show me kill! Should be able to do the funny cheese strats. I can actually show you those. The funny cheese strats for the 1,000 Heartless battle. Especially with 8 fucking... 8 fucking ethers? Yeah, we should be able to do it. Although we only have level 2 magnets, so I'm not actually sure. But I think with 62 fucking magic, I think we should be good. I'm swearing a whole hell of a lot. Really?
Take this. Take this. Like it? Water. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
Okay, Donald, really?
Come on, keep to the beat.
Feel. Got you now. Dance, water, dance. This is it. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 Thunder. 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 Ha, freeze. Ain't it a blast? There. Thunder. 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 Ain't it a blast?
Ain't it a blast? No, it ain't a blast.
Thunder.
Is it cowardly of me to say that I've never actually... I never learned that reaction command from DMX, so I actually don't know... I don't know if it's, like, how to do it correctly, because every time I try to do it, he just fucking kills me. Yeah, as you just saw, we should be able to cheese the 1,000 Heartless. Even without level 3 magnet. You die.
Gather. Yeah, this is it.
I wish we could use a limit form right now. But sadly, it's locked away somewhere.
Yeah, take this. This is it. Gather. Take this. This is it. Gather. Yeah, hurry. Go on ahead.
Thanks, Tifa. Dude, Tifa in this game is so weird. Like, compared to
Gather.
a lot of the other Final Fantasy characters.
Gather.
Like, Tifa just
Back off.
shows up. I
This is it.
guess because she wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 1, but it's like one of those things where it's like she's just there. Also, she's looking for Cloud, and Cloud's right around the corner, lady. You missed him. You just missed him. Sir Earring, Tower Map, Rumbling Rose, Auto Final. We're gonna go to fucking Core, Cabin of Remembrance. Alright. So remember how to do this. Oops, wrong button. And welcome to the 1,000 Heartless Cheese. That's how you do it. It's more effective if you have level 3 magnet. But I think with level 2 magnet you have to have like 58 magic or something to instantly kill them. And I think with level 3 magnet you just need like 52 or something like that, or 53. So, yeah. You wanna troll? And even when you get hit, usually isn't a problem because they drop health, so. Okay, what's happening here, by the way, is because we're in first-person mode. I don't know. A lot of people don't know that there even is a first-person mode in Kingdom Hearts. Because we're in first-person mode, they're all spawning like right next to us. Oop. Sometimes you have to move. Sometimes you get off the wrong spot. But they're all basically spawning right next to us. And so they're all just instantly spawning into the magnet and dying. Okay, guys. Can we use magnet? There you go. There you go. And it's not spawning the big guys with the lasers. It's only spawning the little foot soldiers that can die instantly, basically, when you are in first person like that. So there you go. Hey, there's the last torn pages. Or not last, but the big one. This unlocks the cave. So let's do that real quick. Ooh. You don't know why I did that, by the way. It was, okay, can I open the chest? Thank you. It was me skipping the bee spawn in that area. I don't know if there's a way to skip these ones. Because if you go too far away, the, stop following you. So I don't know if there's a way to skip these ones. No, there isn't. Well, I think there is, but it's bad. Let's get away from them so they don't follow me down here. Alright, number one problem child in this, by the way, is definitely Eeyore. Eeyore always gets fucking, like, lost in the middle of the caves. That was another spawn we just skipped. And we should be good to talk to Winnie the Pooh. And, we just did 100 Acre Woods for fucking nothing. Because we didn't get anything this whole time. The Radiant Garden, as it's called now. Ah, Radiant Garden. Because we didn't get the key card earlier, we have to go all the way over fucking Bufu, Egypt. All the way back here, because if you get the key card early, that door unlocks. It's really nice. It's a nice feature. Instead, also they call that Tifa's chest because Tifa's there, and that's actually what they call it. So I didn't make it up. Okay, I wasn't the one who made it up. It's just called Tifa's chest. She's standing next to the chest. Okay. That's why they call it that. But yeah, that's opened up earlier if you get a certain specific item, but if not, then it's not. Alright, so the last thing we can check is these mushrooms, because that might mean we might have to go to the Cavern of Remembrance, but if they don't have our last check, then we have to go into the Cavern of Remembrance. Not that mushroom, but the other mushrooms. Way down here, past this big area again. Because usually when you get... rather, when you complete the 13 mushrooms challenges across the different worlds, they all spawn here and summon you the proof, the mushroom proof. But I don't think it can be the proof. Because we don't have the we already have the... Oh no, it can be the proof because we already have the mushroom proof, so... Instead it was just dog shit, so we gotta go through the cavern. The way proofs work in this game as well, they have to be on a hinted hint, at least in the J Smarty hints that I'm using, not in all kind of hints, but at least in the hints that I'm using, they have to be hinted. And also, they can't be from their original place, I believe. They might have changed that, but they can't randomized back into the original place. So, if the place where they get the mushroom proof from can't have the mushroom proof, but it can have the other two proofs, basically. So it could have had that proof because that's Terra's proof. And so Terra's proof can't be on him, so he could have the mushroom proof or the
nobody proof, which I forget how you get the nobody. Oh, it's for defeating all the nobodies. Dipshit. Doi. Defeating all the nobody super bosses. Alright.
Let's go.
No Stitch is kind of sad here, but Chicken Little will do in a pinch.
Yeah. This is it. Hold it. Done. This is it. Yeah. Gather. Hold it. Gather. Hold it. This is it. Hold it. Hold it. Gather.
Okay. We're good. Oh, yo, Chicken Little's fucking... This shot of him running, dude. The action shot, Chicken Little. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's over.
Draw. Alright, remember we have one thing. We only need... Every chest could be our last here. It's somewhere here in this Cavern of Remembrance.
It's over. This is it. It's over. This is it. Back off. Back off.
Can I actually jump up from here? Because I have so much movement? I might actually be able to. I know there's a way you can kind of jimmy under this ledge. Maybe not, though. Yeah, we'll just give up. Maybe we'll just give up. Do I have 4 high jump? 4? Yeah. I don't have 4 glide. Maybe that's what I need. I might need 4 glide as well. Or am I just sitting here waiting? Dude, Pride Rock. I'm sorry. Anybody hear about that? Hear about that? Anybody see that Mufasa movie? Apparently, it's pure dog shit. Which, who could have expected after seeing The Lion King becoming like the most popular, the Lion King live action remake becoming the most popular when it looked like fucking dog shit and was just a worse version of the original movie. You know, I'm not the kind of guy that's like the original Lion King. It's like literally nothing can beat it, but also like, come on. What the fuck are we doing here? I mean, I already talked about the Aladdin live action. I guess I'm just hating on Disney today. I mean, we're playing a Disney game. It's fair enough. Thank you, Chicken Little. Appreciate it. For being my magnet when I couldn't be my own magnet. Yeah, but, I mean, it's no, like, nobody's giving me an award for saying Disney live actions suck, you know what I mean? But, man, are they really bad. Like, I remember even when the Beauty and the Beast one came out, people were like, "Oh, it's not bad, you know, it's not bad." And I watched it on an airplane. I forget where I was traveling to, but I watched it on an airplane, and I was like, "This is fucking dog shit, really?" The final fucking chest of Cavern of Remembrance. That's fucking fire. I mean, I guess that's fine if we have to fight Bar. What did fucking Chicken Little just... Chicken Little just hiyad me, bro? Did he try to, like, judo chop me? He tried to hitman my ass from behind while I wasn't paying attention? Is that what just happened? I really don't want to fight Sigmar. I really don't want to go fucking... Pride Lands. I really don't want to do STT. I really don't want to do any of this shit. Alright. Okay, 12 more items, 3 of them are hints. 1/4 chance. There we fucking go.
Can we be friends?
Alright, kill the hyenas.
Can we be friends?
One down.
There you win. Okay.
I forgot how easy this fight is when you have lightning. Huh? What the hell? Whoa, I've never seen that happen before. I used the ether, and before the ether resolved, I used my magic, so the magic went to the bar. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. Alright, welcome to the worst boss fight in the game. End sentence. Sora's okay with bowing, apparently. Oh, just barely weren't fast enough to kill him before he did this fucking horse shit. Kill this bitch? Promise charm. Okay. Well, it's something. That means I don't have to do the world that never was if the proof is not there, which is nice. I like skipping it. Magnet element. Okay, I don't have to do fucking Thug Shaker. Alright. Pleasantly surprised I don't have to do Thug Shaker. I didn't, because there's only 2 checks there. So I didn't expect both of them to be the ones that we needed, but there you go. Alright, now we're back to this bullshit. Okay, so we could go and beat... Twilight Town. Could get our drives leveled up. Could do simulated Twilight Town. Could do Halloween Town. Could do Pirates. Could do... Okay. Yeah, I think SCT is where we're going to be going. Unfortunately. I still am sad that they fixed the animations on Roxas here. It used to be so janky and it looked incredible. I miss it. Limit form's gonna be in here, I know it already. It's just sad. This limit form just makes this place so fucking easy. Specifically, the struggle tournament is like, oh my god, with and without limit form, the struggle tournament is a day and night. I don't have fire on, so this is cringe. Wasn't too bad to reflect. Reflect did the job. If you don't know, at any of those things where you can't like harm the enemy, if you like more ticks of hit make it go by faster. So that's why fire, like, it hits it continuously, so it makes it go by faster. And same with reflected, hits multiple times instead of just once, so it makes it go by faster, which is nice. So that's why you always try to have fire for like that in Hades and stuff like that. Oh, we got a shield. Oh. Excuse me. I could do some mail delivery. You know, a nice summer job, mail delivery. No, I quit. I forgot you can't do up on that one. I quit. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna get 2 XP just, or 2 AP just because I fucking feel like it. And act like I don't know nobody. It takes so long for that cutscene to skip. Like, it's 3 seconds in before we can skip that cutscene. Meaning of the station, right? I always forget. I always forget you gotta go to the station first. Control. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh, yeah. MP Rage! Alright. This run is taking its toll on me. It was real good, and now it's kinda dull. Gay? What did he say? I don't think I've ever used an item on Roxas for it. That's crazy. Or was that Ventus, because it's like the 2.5 or whatever. If that's what it was, it's a little cringe. No, that's kind of like Roxas. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's the same voice actor. It's sad. With the next snap, at least. No, watch out, Scarf! Oh! Scarfthorne has had a tragic accident, or whatever his name is. He snapped his neck on the fall. See, that one you can skip so early. It's before anything fucking loads in, bro. That's why you spam the fucking pause button in STT. Talk to this guy first. I was just seeing if it would take out multiple, but apparently not. He didn't say his line. How can I lose? Oh, this should be Roxas's voice lines because I have the mod that restores the Roxas voice lines. So it should be Roxas. I mean, it sounds... To me, it sounds more like Roxas, but maybe I'm crazy. Get the hell out of here, BB. I lost. Get the hell out of here. Let's kill this poser. This guy who I don't even know
That's more like
runs up on me. Owned. Draw, that's what I said when I shot him with my fucking shotgun from across the arena 4 times. Yeah, let's get this shit started. He's a big ass loser. What's this guy from? Is he also from 8?
This isn't what we agreed on.
This isn't what we agreed on. Bro's talking like we agreed on some shit, bro.
This isn't what we agreed on.
Nice block, loser. Unfortunately, the lightning bolt came from the sky, not in front of you.
I'm not supposed to lose.
I'm not supposed to lose. Let's get our bread. Why am I here? There's no chests here in this version. I'm just doing this for fun, for funsies. Yeah. Okay. This is when we go to the other part of town. Dude, I love the music in this part of the game. God, so many people talk about the prologue to Kingdom Hearts 2 like it's the worst thing ever. It did exactly what Nomura wanted it to do, you know? Set up this like sleepy summer atmosphere that, you know, just gets lost. It's kind of great. I kind of love it. Nomura cooked with it. And people fucking hate on him. There's a lot of reasons to hate on Nomura. You know, the fact that Kingdom Hearts as a series will eternally be stuck in you have to play every single side game to get the full story shit. So that's pretty big. The fact that Kingdom Hearts 4 I'm going to be going in for the first time into a major Kingdom Hearts game not knowing everything that's going to be happening because I don't give a fuck to keep up with it really pisses me off. Because I don't want to play like a mobile game, bro. Like, it's really annoying that he's doing this shit still to this day. Like, drives me insane. But he's still pretty dang good. What are we doing here? We can't. No. Can't go any further though. Yeah, because we have to go in here to see VV training. Yeah, it's like this prologue to Kingdom Hearts 2 that people dislike so much. It's cooking, dude. It's cooking. He knows what he's doing here. And also, like, back when Kingdom Hearts 2 released, you just had one enchanted memory, so the story wasn't so fucking convoluted. People acted so confused when he did this. Kingdom Hearts 2 was my first game, so, you know, maybe there was less confusion for me, I guess. Because, you know, I didn't know who Sora was. I'd never met Sora yet. But I thought it was so interesting, like, this kind of idea that Roxas has, you know, he's this other being, essentially, and he's being set up as, like, he houses the true hero, but he just doesn't, he can't deal with it, essentially. This guy. He houses this, the true main character, but he doesn't, you know, he can't really make a choice against it, and it's like, you can't fault Sora for that, you know, Sora is, like, Sora is one of the best characters / best characters of the series as well. And he's not at fault at all for what happens with Roxas in this game. But it just, you know, you can't help but feel bad for Roxas. You're like, holy shit, all this shit's happening, you know? And as you learn more about him in, like, the flashback how he's friends with Axel, like, not even including the 368 over 2 days nonsense. It's just like, man, this... Nomura really wanted to write a heartbreaking character. Halloween Town has 2 important checks. We do have to go back to Halloween Town. Oh, lovely. Fucking lovely. That's great. I love reading that. But yeah, no, that's one of my favorite, like, aspects of this game that kind of got trampled on by the rest of the series is Roxas as, like, this tragic character that, he doesn't really get, like, an unhappy ending, but at the end, his resolve is he'll, you know, step aside and let Sora be the hero, essentially, and that he, you know, he doesn't have anything else to do. And that's it with SDT. He, like, Roxas is, at the end of the story, Roxas is resolved. Him and Naminé are both, like, they're just gonna live inside Sora and Kairi forever, and that's kind of, like, really sweet. It's like, I really enjoy the story that was written here, of this, like, unfortunate character of Roxas, and the fact that in the rest of the series, it's just like, yeah, Roxas is back, yeah, who gives a shit? It left it off at the end of Kingdom Hearts 2 in a really satisfying way, in my opinion. But Kingdom Hearts isn't, it's about fan-favorite characters now, you know? It's about bringing back all the fan favorites, even if you can't get the voice actors back, you gotta bring back the fan favorites. Okay, so we literally did 100 Acre Woods for fucking nothing. That's cool. Alright. So what do we have left? We have Drives, Twilight Town, non-simulated edition, Halloween Town, Pirates, and The World That Never Was. Those are our 5 Drives, Twilight Town, Halloween Town, Pirates, World That Never Was. Those are our 5 options to continue. Which one do I want to do? The answer may surprise you. None of them. I don't want to fucking do any of them. Let's go Halloween Town, I think. Because Halloween Town has a couple checks before the final boss that we could get. This boss also before it is actually fun. I do enjoy this boss, so you know what? It'll be a fun boss to fight at least here. As long as we don't have to go to the final boss, we should be fine, right? Welcome back from the ad break, by the way. This stream has gone on for quite a while. Usually, with these settings, the runs don't go on past 3 hours, and this one has, despite what you may see on the leaderboard over there. By the timer, I should say. It's been going for over 3 hours now. I should just be spamming magic, right?
Thunder! Thunder! Okay. Thunder!
Thank you, Goofy. Thank you, Jack. Alright, now I'll take one. Unfortunately, our attack is, like, still relatively not great. Like, it's okay. I mean, it's 40, but we just don't have, like, great moves. Okay, dude. Fuck off. Annoying ass. We almost have all our dodge rolls, too, dude. This is crazy. We're getting everything. We're getting everything in this John. Okay, now we have to fight Oogie Boogie, which still is not the boss that I'm dreading, although Oogie Boogie is an annoying boss fight. Then we have Presents, which also have a drop on them, or check on them, I should say. So we have Oogie Boogie and Presents, and then I believe it's the final boss if it's not on either of those. And there's like 4 checks,
Nice
I think,
view from up here.
for the final.
Now you just try dodging this.
That's right, away you go! I don't know, is this the original Oogie voice actor? Guy who has not seen Nightmare Before Christmas. Listen, I know what happens, okay? I know what happens.
Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
Also, I don't have to see the movie to know that Oogie Boogie gives a fantastic performance.
Come on, baby.
This is it.
I'll squash you flat.
It's over.
Okay.
Nothing is amiss.
Something
Now,
is.
you just try dodging this. That's right, away.
I think the randomizer also
I'll squash you flat.
makes it so Boogie never gets back on his platform, so this boss fight actually isn't even really that bad at all.
Yeah, this is it. It's over.
Feather Charm. Alright, we don't have to do the final boss of this, thank God. Unfortunately, this Feather Charm... Alright, that's one down. 4 more to go. What do we really not want to do? We really don't want to do Pirates. That will make me sad. Pirates final boss takes fucking eternity. All these draws, bro. Oh my god, that one's going off. I forgot to re-equip everything because he died. Yeah, it's fucked up that Goofy dies in this game, bro. Like, you figure they, like, it's like a game for children, bro. Yo, Money 1996, great year. Any fours? There's a 6 I just saw. What the fuck? Holy. Let's see, Magic 2. There we go. Alright. Dodge slash his ass. Guard is free, but I'm good without it. Horizontal slash we might as well put on. In case we have to do the lad. The boost. Put those on. I want combo pluses. Our charge we're keeping off for now. Magic weapon, good, thank you. HMB Astera. Alright, sorry, I was just distracting myself with menuing so that I didn't worry about what I'm gonna do next. Alright, Pirates, The World That Never Was, Forms. Twilight Town. Where do you level up Valor? Where do you level up Valor, man? I mean, you level it up as you play the game, basically. It sucks that we got it, like, basically last. Let's go. Alright, so the world that never was Twilight Town. I mean, we could just go to Twilight Town and finish it. Might as well. There's no point. Like, we can still use the beam, or just go back to the garden. So it's not that big of a deal. There's no other... Wrong way. There's not another chest back here, is there? No, okay. Just checking that wasn't like a... You can go to the STT meme chest via this.
Gather. Back off. It's no use.
It's no use me when I obliterated them in half a second.
Gather. This is it.
Was that noise supposed to happen? I don't remember that noise happening.
Yeah, this is it. No, you don't. Yeah, take this. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Ha. Yeah. No, you don't.
Alright. Let's see if there's anything else for us here. Nope. A tale that complete the Twilight Town episodes. Wow, that's great. I just got an achievement. Alright. Let's take a last assessment before we do the things that I don't want to do. We have 2 checks noted on the world that never was. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 checks. So there's 5 unhinted checks at the moment, but there are 2 hints in our checks remaining. Where can they be? The only places they can be are... You mean I pick on my fucking ear? That's nasty, bro. What the hell are you doing? Luckily there's nothing on it. Like, that's gross. Ew. Sorry, my ear was itchy, so I just, like, itched it, but, like, I itched the inside, so it looks weird. So, the only other places an item can be, at this point, are at the final boss of Pirates or on drive forms. We don't have our final drive form, which is limit, so we can't get them to level 7. If level 7 Valor is it, I'm going to shoot myself. But I think now is the time to do Zigbar. We've put it off for long enough. So we want to turn off all the MP stuff. Horizontal slash is on. I'll probably do fine. I mean, it's just normal Zigbar. I'm just always hesitant about doing Zigbar. Especially if we don't have once more, we only have second chance, which, like, once more is very good. Actually, I should check... Reaction boost, oh, that's funny. Combo plus. Okay, combo master is on Follow the Wind. Light and Darkness. Lucky Draw. So no, we still don't have once more. We'll put Combo Master on that. We also have to check these. Strength and magic also increases maximum HP. Dressing increases maximum HP. And restores MP when damage is taken. So we need to get rid of this. For something else. Some of the other. So I'll just reduce our magic by 1. We'll make it so we don't have that stuff. We also did I put on Berserk Charge. Okay, so let's... I really don't want to do this, but yeah. I really don't want to say this, but I have to now. Alright, let's go. Hold on. I just want them to... Yeah, do that. I want them to actually like, do stuff in the fight, basically. Just do that for now. Alright, here we go. It's probably not as bad as I'm thinking it is. Do I have... Oh, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. That I had Fire Run or not. I don't think I need Blizzard for anything else, right? Not the final boss of Pirates if I do it, so... You do. Alright, so...
There we go. We'll see how well this goes. I might die a few times. I might have to lock in. Just a little bit. Kind of need to pee a little
Really
bit.
shouldn't betrayed us.
Poop if I die. This also might be completely fine and I might be blown out of the water, but
Gotcha.
I've had Zigbar troll me enough to know.
You clever little sneak. Reload.
Already? Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm mashing triangle and I didn't hit that. That's crazy. That was too high. Yep, I was too high and I don't have once more, so he just kills me. He never did his shit.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
He never teleported, so I couldn't do my shit.
Gotcha now. You clever little sneak. R, reload. So what do you think?
Okay, now he just does it instantly.
R, reload.
Give me strength.
R, reload.
Control.
R, reload. R, reload.
I'm so rusty in this fight.
R, reload.
Nice. Nice! Drive form has 7! Okay, so all the checks are on drive form. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. I have never seen that amount of checks on drive forms. That's ridiculous. No fucking wonder, dude. Limit form is limit form, so limit form must be here somewhere. So limit form must be the other item from here. That's crazy. What the hell? Every other check is on... So limit form's here and all the other checks are on drive levels. What the hell? That's insane. Alright, well let's get limit form so we can get them. Like, what the fuck is this? That's crazy.
Time is the loser.
Okay, I definitely jumped away, but, you know. I trolled. Yep, I trolled. I trolled pretty hard. You're supposed to jump away and then back towards him, but I trolled a little bit.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Challenges it. Hearts. Hearts.
So if you hit him in this form, you reduce the drive gauge, and so it comes back faster. But you know, if you're bad, he just kills you. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get my shit back faster. Once we're done with this, it's an easy fight. The fight's pretty much done.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it.
Shit. Nice.
Hearts. A challenge is it.
Back off. This is it. Yeah.
Look closely.
Heal.
Do this while we're fucking waiting for dickhead.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot I have Berserk Charge on still.
Do you know the rules?
I trolled.
Look closely.
Can I even do this? Huh, I've never been in this state before. Can I, please?
Look closely.
I've never been in that state before. I'm trapped in a card and he's in the cards. That's kind of insane.
This is it. Take this. Back off. This is it. It's over. It's over.
Who's on
Okay.
top of the game?
We win.
Scatter.
I do really love this fact that all the Organization 13 members have their own like nobody designs, like nobody followers basically, and you can tell which ones his are.
Do you know the rules?
I do know the rules, bitch.
You play the game quite well.
Play the game quite well. Alright, not off of him. Sad. That means we have to go to fucking Syax. Let's change our fucking abilities so they're correct. I want to get rid of... We have to get rid of Berserk Charge. We want to put on these bad boys. Guess who just has 3 perfectly good AP boosts waiting in the back so we can equip this MP Rage. Alright. I also forgot to take off high jump. So let's take that off. Back in there, back out. Alright. We need to have our summon on Peter. There we go. Summon on Peter.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
Do you feel it? The moon's power.
Be gone! Be gone!
I missed. That's crazy.
Be gone! Be gone!
Yeah. Take this.
I misjudged
Right.
you.
Our turn? Yeah. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that.
Here's how I beat Syax. Syax, by the way, my favorite Organization 13 member by far from the original game.
Take that. Yeah.
But yeah, you just short jump, hit him,
Take that. Yeah. Take that.
and Peter Pan, and you just juggle him. So,
No, yeah, no escape, you're right. There is no escape. I don't know exactly how this one works, because I know how the Roxas one works. It's because Quick Run doesn't activate the Rage meter. But I think this one, like, it activates the Rage meter, but his attack can be interrupted from it, basically. And it can be interrupted specifically from Peter Pan's attack, so that's the reason why I believe. And that's Syax. Boom. If I had a heart. What's going on? It's fucking. It's gonna be on Zemnis, isn't it? It's gonna be on Zemnis, the stupid limit form. This rando's a rotten rando. Nasty ass rando. I need to learn these super bosses again though, so I can like include those in my randos. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, you're just juggling me now. Yeah, he just tried to do it again. That bitch tried to do it again. I saw that. Counter guard. Not quite what I'm looking for. Last chance. Limit form. There it is. Why did I walk in here? Alright. So we have all the forms. We didn't have to fight Zemnis. That's great. We know the final hint is on forms too, so like, I wonder what it's hinting at. Alright, let's get quickly let's finish off. Wrong way. This way. Let's finish off our final and master forms down here. Then once we're done here, we're gonna do limit. I think we can do limit here as well. And then wisdom is, I'm wondering where we go to do wisdom. We might go back to Disney Castle.
Let's go. Ha. Fire. Ha. Fire. Ha. Fire. Fire. Yeah.
It's gonna take a few tries for this. Is them sliding down the floor a glitch or something, and they fixed it or something? I loved it when they slid down this damn staircase. Final. I need 13 more. 13 more nobody kills. Does this work? No. Oh, I might reset the encounters. It does not. Okay. So we should be able to finish up final here. Then we go to Master really quick. Master level 7. Should be quick.
Give me strength. Ha. Fire.
We're gonna be one nobody off after this. Look at my ball sack. Alright. Last kill that we need to finish off final form. And we'll see what we get.
Maximum HP increased. Shucks. wrong way. Wrong way, young pup. Alright, now let's go do Master Form.
Light.
Alright. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops. Let's go to the gamblers on the next floor. Six. This might not be enough. Huh? What?
Let's go. Ha!
Okay, come on. Come on, lads.
Yeah.
Huh? I got trolled?
Yeah.
Lads. Okay, there was our final thunder. Alright, so it was one of the checks. 4 more. Alright. Let's pull it back here. See, Limit and Valor are the ones you usually like to level up when you...
Let's go.
Why did I go Valor? Whatever.
Back off. Yeah.
I meant to go Limit. But they're usually the ones that you level up when you
Yeah.
are playing through the game, basically, in the randomizer. Not when you're... Not at the end, you don't want to be having to level these ones up, basically, so... level 2, though. Does not take a while.
Back off. Take this.
Okay, level 3.
Back off. Take this. Back off.
I got trolled. By myself.
Yeah.
Alright. So from level 3. Let's get Limit up. We can get Limit up the same. Pretty fast. Just in case it's on early levels, Limit.
Light. Light. Ha! Back off. Light. Ha! It's over.
Here we
There.
go.
Light. Ha! It's over.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go. Rah! This is it. Ha!
Oy vey. This stinks. This just stinks, man.
Yeah. Give me strength. Let's go. Rah! Back off. There. Give me strength. Back off. Okay. Let's go. Ha! Back off.
Oh, 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 oh. You know what I'm thinking? We should just 100% it. Because 2 of the last 3 checks are Stitch and once more.
Let's go. Ha! Back off.
But who cares? I want Stitch and once more. 2 of the best checks in the game are still behind forms, you know what I mean?
There. Let's go. Ha! Take this. There. Let's go. Ha! It's over.
Okay.
Give me strength. Back off.
Alright. Level 5. That. Let's level up Valor again, I guess. Fucking shoot me.
Let's go. Yeah, yeah. It's over. Yeah, yeah. Take this.
Okay, Valor, you can change how fast you level some stuff in this randomizer, and Valor's times 7! Because in the base game, leveling up Valor is the worst experience of all time.
Back off. This is it.
Once more, okay.
Back off.
That's crazy. Donald.
Yeah. Back off. It's over. Back off. Yeah. Back off.
Okay. Valor level 5. Alright, so we have 6 more drive levels. Take your fucking bets. Which one has Stitch on it? Which of these 6 levels has Stitch on it? First off, put that back on. And finishing plus, it's crazy. Take this off. And we want, holy shit, once more. Or AP boosts. Anything else we don't really need anymore. Horizontal slash. Any breaks, like, who cares? Yeah, I'll keep it on. No, I mean we don't really need that. Thanks, we can put that on instead of that one. All right. Well, let's see. Status Valor 5. Limit to. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do Wisdom last, just because you can't level Wisdom here when you can level the other ones here. So, that's the power.
There. Give me strength. Take this.
Manifest Illusion.
There. Fight. Back off. There. Let's go. This is it.
Okay, status. One more. One more. And we're done. Here with limit.
Castle map. Alright, not on limit. I mean, the... Wait. Oh, yeah, I looked over and saw once more in there, and I was like, wait a second. Not on limit. Although limit level 4 was the thing, so... We did have to go all the way through to the final chest before Zenmus to get it. And we needed 4... Which isn't bad, actually.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Skill recipe.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over.
We have 2 checks and we have 3... Or we have 3 checks left and we have 2 items. So... There's a great chance that's going to be on one of these.
Back off. Take this. Back off.
Oh, okay, so it's on Wisdom.
Yeah.
Wisdom 6 and 7 is where Stitch is, and the final hint. Why am I even fighting them? Just get out of here. Go. Let's go get Wisdom. The final 2 checks off Wisdom. Wherever I'm gonna go level Wisdom. I think we just, if I remember correctly, you just run through these areas again. To level Wisdom. Nah, we ain't doing that, buddy. You can chill the fuck out, bro. You showed us a damn cutscene and everything.
Gather. Gather.
Alright, report 1. The Disney Castle has 2 important checks. Thanks for that one! Middle finger. On Wisdom level 6. That's crazy.
Okay. Yeah. Gather.
So Stitch is Wisdom level 7. We had to add all the forms. Gatekeeping the best. Summon. One of the best items in the game in general.
Okay. Gather.
Behind all of the forms. Is crazy, by the way. It's crazy.
Okay. Gather. Yeah.
I like how the fat bodies are just getting picked up. And 21 more fucking Heartless kills. Do the ones, you know? Oh no, I can't. You can't do Wisdom form in Pride Lands because like the ones at the top of Pride Lands count, but you cannot do forms there
Right.
because you're
Gather. Thunder.
a lion. It's probably just faster to come back in here and do this instead.
Whoa. There. Gather.
There we go. Ukulele Charm, 100% seed. We don't have the last dodge roll, but I don't give a fuck. That's not hinted. That's the only other thing. 72 fuck-ass magic. This is the power of the Promise Charm, means we don't have to fight the first form of Zenmus. Instead, we can just go on our merry little way. Beat Zenmus' ass with our 72 magic. He fucking res Donald. Hold on. I can't swap out? You really can't swap out here?
Goofy.
Come on!
Yeah, I don't want Riku to use this shit. What? I don't know how that first building hit me. I have 4 glide. I didn't get past it? Like, that's crazy. Welcome to the party, Stitch. We've missed you, buddy. But, you know, we went out of our way to get you. Glad to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for the loot. Okay, okay. He's playing some music for us. Like, partway through this run, like this last third, I've clearly lost the plot a little bit, you know? My brain turned off. I was just like, let's complete this fucking run. Alright. Whew. I'm glad it's finally ending. Because this run is, it's gonna be almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours run. That's what happens when you put shit on drives, man. I love how many we have, like, so many final attacks. That guy tried to explode on me. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. Alright, Stitch, let's get him. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see? What the hell? Oh my god! 72 magic is something else. 2 whole health bars disappeared at the same frame. That was disgusting. I've not seen that before. Magic might be a little crazy. It happened again. That's insane. I've literally never seen that before in this game. That's nutty. I guess, I mean, level 3 reflect with 72 magic. Taking out 2 health bars at the same time is insane. That is disgusting, by the way. Alright, 1 combo and he's done. What's Riku doing there? Riku was stuck on nothingness. Embrace.
Is eternal.
Get his ass, Riku. Dude, this is still one of the coolest, like, endings to a video game ever. They're flying on fucking buildings, chopping them apart, using them to attack this fucking giant jet dragon. Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, nice fucking reflect. Loser. 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 I did it the right way at first because it's reflected, but then I did it the wrong way because I was like, wait, no, this is the now. And then I was like, wait a second.
Anger and hate.
Alright, here we go. Lock in. Really? Immediately? Excuse me?
Anger and hate are supreme.
Yeah, I tried to retaliate normally and not retaliating slash, so that's kind of what fucked me over there, but...
Okay. They're doing it again. I guess he wanted to run back. Okay. I didn't think you'd do this, but alright. There we go. Yeah, that's what 72 magic does. Now, will I or Riku get the kill? Let's see. This is always my favorite part, is will I or Riku get the kill? Cinema. 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 What time is it? It's past 10. Holy. I didn't eat dinner. I guess I had a really big, like, late lunch. Like I mentioned earlier, that Chinese food. Very good. I'm gonna go have some cheese mangoons after this for sure. 100% seed, though. Hey. Owned! Riku didn't even get off the fucking ground! Riku, what are you doing? Riku! Wake up! Wake up, bro! Get fucking owned. Wait, you're fucking shellacking, bro. That is definitely the moment that I lock in the most in the whole Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer runs. Woo-wee! That time's not accurate. Like, add around 15 to 20 minutes. That was a long randomizer, buddy. Holy. But it was 100%, technically. 100%. So, did 100% rando as my new year, entry into the new year. That was fun. And before we go, let me go check the seed, because there is one thing we missed. We missed the last dodge roll on the tracker, technically. Even though it's not 100%, but 100% is just getting all the important items. But let's see where that last dodge roll was. See generator. Let's see. Spoiler log. Let's see. Item. Dodge roll. Alright. Core depths, we got that one. Halloween Town Prison Keeper. Okay. Space Permanence Hallway OP boost, we got that. Okay. Halloween Town Prison Keeper. Oh, that's the boss with the kids in it. Yeah. Not the final boss of the area. I was like, I didn't do that. But then the other one was on Hydra, it looks like, so. Yeah, because Olympus paid out early and we knew it had only 3 checks. We ended up not getting that last dodge roll. So, yeah. Which one hinted at Olympus? Which one was it? It was Beast Castle. So if we went to Olympus before Beast Castle, we would have gotten the dodge roll. You know, we would have gotten the last dodge roll. But because we didn't, we just got 100% the normal way, not 101% or whatever. Yeah, but that's it. Wow. I mean, I had fun at least. Definitely at the end with a ridiculous magic stat, just obliterating everything. I don't think... Okay, it's just the main menu. Yeah! Wow. I did get copyright claimed for this music in a couple of my Kingdom Hearts videos, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just close it out. Ugh. Well, that was a fun stream. Orpuka, how's it going, dude? We haven't seen you in a bit.
forgot when you back out of the randomizer, it doesn't actually like load the thing, so you're just supposed to not do that. Hearts and task, please, thank you. Stopping the auto tracker, please do. Close the mod manager. I have been working on getting Archipelago working. This is a friend of mine. Archipelago, sorry, I always say it like that, but I've been working on getting it working because a friend of mine was interested. Well, let's get some upgrades for our lad. Let's see here. We do have some rolls. Cool. Oh, there's some Christmas themed ones. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's deck our boy out. The tree, yeah, we're fine with the tree being this. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We had the yellow grass. Oh my goodness. There's like a triple house. It's kind of neat. And then the edges, we'll make these new stones that we just got. And then for him himself, how do we kit him out again? Total completion, dude. How do we kit our boy out? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, his house is like a pool. There we go. Sleep mode. Dude, sleep mode relaxed, for sure. Oh, shit. We definitely want to put the fish on his head. It costs coins to get him a different look. Okay. Yeah, sleep, dude. Look at that. That's a relaxed sleep. My next ad break's about to start. Oh shit! Why's this FUBAR shit still up? Get out of here, dude. That's sick. Okay. Well, until next time. Me and Rapuku wish you Rapuku. Who the fuck's Rapuku? We wish you well. Wave to the fans. You can't see him because the menu still popped up there. A little cringe, but yeah. Thanks for watching. I will be back on Saturday and or Sunday. Good chance there's Chrono Trigger. Good chance. Chance there's not, but good chance there is. So maybe one fish, maybe two. All right. Thanks for watching. That was a long ass stream. Thanks for watching. Well, the menu's not going away now. Oh well. Oh well. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Wave, Rapuga, wave.